If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away, but after this, their bouts. Zero Ja and lance-wielding friend, your lance-wielding friend, Estinian. And yourself. If you really do live up to the fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else from you? Just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was. Shoes, pants, and body. Do these potentially satisfy my expectations? What is this? Wasn't there already an outfit that looks like this? I have too many shoes. Okay. This is not a monk outfit. Wait, what? Occupied with what? I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going to go back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the 4 Ard cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Wait at the designated location. Seems like more and more stuff is getting unlocked. Oh, new hunts. Oh no, that's not new hunts. New hunts are unlocking at level 94. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're taking you to the goblins. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fonjentine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go. That's the Ronso. Wokevu, what are you doing here? Oh, I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh unto Takomit. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. All right then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories don't do justice. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend of the court is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wokevu. Wokevu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated from Yakhui. Speaking with them reminds our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fonjentine safely into the Moblin's care. Is this a shape of peace, or the shape of peace? Kozuma, Uka.
こうも簡単に壺匠に志願する者が現れるとは。領土拡大の夢を見せてくださるあなたに恩を売っておこぼれに預かろうというのでしょう。
Wouldn't that be against the rules?
利用価値がある者には土地などいくらでもくれてやる。
言葉だけは気前よく聞こえるが、あの口ぶり、公正さから出たものではあるまい。 本質的に領土にも富にも執着がないのだ。ならば世界を一つに平らげた先に何を求める？
Bunny Girl's just like, I don't know what you're talking about taking over the world, but
邪魔だ。ああ、確認しとくが、壺匠を奪っちゃいけないなんて決まりはなかったよな。
幕府じゃじゃ、どういうつもりだ？
黄金鏡にたどり着くには7つの史跡を揃えればいいだけ。つまり試練なんて真面目にやる必要はないってことさ。
それに一つ頭くんにもそろそろ教えてやろうと思ってよ。猿王の血を引く奇跡の子だかなんだか知らねえが、所詮は総統として生まれてこられなかった出来損ない猿王の後継者としてふさわしいのは同じ総統であるこの俺様だってことをな。さあ武器を抜きな。一つ頭の劣等種との差をその身に刻み込んでやるぜ。
they're all vipers.
お待ちくだされ、ゾラージャ様。そやつにはまだ利用価値が。殺さず痛めつける程度でどうか。
どうした？ビビって動けなくなったか？それなら
Hence, my expectation he kills his father, and then he kills him.
相当の俺様が一つ頭ごときに
But he kills the father
膝をつかされるなんて。
in a secretive, ratty way, rather than an actual
感
battle.
謝します。
殺すのはいつでもできる。
この継承の儀、まだまだ面白くなるぞ。
I'd want to follow him too. He's obviously the better option. Hold on. Okay. We're back. We've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fonjentane, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Estinian's Aesthetics, Eshtame's Aesthetics in Ulda. Wonderful, impressive. You're first to return to our promise. And with an artisan from across the salt. No less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Arthenshire. Halpand will show you to the workpot. He's like, come here, slave. You're now our slave. This is it then. I look forward to hearing your proclaimed Dawn Servant. To you being proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fonjentane. I'll be sure to not to disappoint you. You have reached the requirements of the Fate of Pots. Red Rock presents your keystone with a joy smiles and well-wishing. That makes 3. More Potsworn candidates. Come, let tell Roderick your tales. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, you're doing well. Oh wait, no. Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zeralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness is in particular is most admirable. Second promise, we must have you apply that Charlayan knowledge you so cherish, and arm Doral with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. That's what I think they're going to put him as, the chief advisor, because then he'll see his father get killed. But there's also the possibility of, what if they make it so that the blame of the father getting killed actually gets placed on the newcomers, aka me, and then I have to run away while they start all chasing me because he believes I killed him, so he's gonna start using Magitech weapons to try and kill me, and the prince dude is gonna try to kill me. Or they even blame her for it, but I don't want that to happen because that will be a rehash of 2.0. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovation. Powers will think twice about testing our strength once Taliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Emperor was deterred from invading Charlayan. Did Charlayan have advanced technology against Garlean Empire? That may be well true, but how long will it take Taliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlayan whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprising and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What purpose is a mockery of peace? Roderick is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Taliolal, there were no pot packs. For the Potsworn, it was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. They want slaves. Until the day Galul Jaja arrived, the families of the garb snatched pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not to war make people. We feared death had come for us, but the Galul Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in the village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mystery of technique employed. Yes, it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so they began the custom of good living. Happy but sworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. The little judge's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. But you want more slaves. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot pacts. I wonder if the head of reason is dead. Yeah, it's reason and a clever thing to change the Bobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and next feat and the next feat. We should get going. Should be getting on as well. But Gul Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, third promise? Ragnar could repay you for hand helping with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The tower, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone is in between. They live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Why would they have eternal happiness? It's made of gold? Gold makes people happy? Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rock. Where did you hear that particular tale? From our long Yak Hoi friends. They live up on the mountains in Orkopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I will be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joyful smiles behind. Now there's a whole bunch of quests here. Agreed. Golden mysteries, notwithstanding their villages featured prominently in the saga, and is not to be ignored. The Orkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. if we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Book Lamat. Looks like the trail's going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone's ready for some climb. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Roderick asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. Is it the two-headed dude? I wonder what it's all about. We'll need no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Okay. Grab a few of these again. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Perhaps there were complications. Well, let us wait for a little longer. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wooklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. It was Roderick who had business with her, yes? Oh, I think I didn't attune to the crystal yet. Yeah. Hold on. Let me make sure to do this. The shape of peace. I'm back again so soon. We've come looking for Wuklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Roderick did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Then who was the man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where's Lamadi? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? I mean, isn't she supposed to be able to take care of herself? That, though, we shouldn't worry for thy sister. That, though, shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish the fellow claimant to lose the I wish the fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, divide our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Nahelian, we should work together at least. The better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. Lost Promise. Brother's duty. If Lamadi was returning to Earthshrine from the west, then we should have passed through here except Vadrick swears she didn't see her. In which case, 'tis entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentries stationed at the opposite entrance.
They don't promise. Moby has been studying at his post with diligent eye watching. He has seen no claimants pass this way.
What of Tanawawata? With brightly colored hair?
Moby knows nothing of this one. He hears tongue flaps about the pillar peddler in many fires who was attacked by the crazy hair bandit on the road.
A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most of help. My sister's clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tanawatawat messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one of the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. I did a tune. Yes, I did. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. That was the scoundrels Wakawesa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader with his predictions, whatever. Wakawasa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs. And they had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. He will find this villain first, and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wawukesa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise, at a specialty discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your general deal. I think those, whatever. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make your presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone, or some such. If Wawakesa is a coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Because, you know, as he's holding a royalty, he's just going to be snooping around again. Time to play our parts. There, that Zabral fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you've put on an appropriate display, we can continue our next performance. happy. Look at me, I'm happy.
A rare gemstone from the Hatsaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he made. He must have made from such a sale, since the stairs were destroyed. I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts.
A good start, but I would make certain Wawakesa is aware of me. Let's keep going. The moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Nihelion.
Hatsaro sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made.
That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Do you see that cheery pillow? Tell me the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade.
Look. Aha!
Passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for the collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pellet of my own. Who knows, maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. My most valued customer, the profit from this single purchase of yours should see me through a week of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat person and no sellswords is a tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Talialo. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, Nihelion. A man of many talents just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let's lure Wawakesa out of the spring our trap. A brother's duty. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I'll set out towards the Earthenshire alongside it and alone. I'll head out to Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of defenseless merchant, assuming Wawakesa is watching. He will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need to him alive. just jumped into the water. Your money or your life. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Are these the muggers? Are they gonna mug people? You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. I've been tricked. Split in your eye. Men, kill these Vidral. Aren't they all women? Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Helen, pray leave them capable. Pray leave them capable of speech. We defeated the bandits. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, this is the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack shite. Salt lover. You get no answer from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamat? I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told either. Only Wawakesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we need their leader after all. Once I've arranged the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Wawakesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force the conversation or confrontation. He might lead us to where the Lamati is being held. Now, real quick, we gotta go to the bathroom again. Be right back. Check. Okay, let's go. There he is. Okay. Where is he? Okay. There he is. Wait, what? Try that again. Okay. Okay. No. I think I'm good. Ubigo. There we go. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Lions Guard may be hunting us already.
Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding suitable hideaway. A suitable hideaway.
Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest.
Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart.
Kindness, you brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh.
Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head.
Koana told me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by the Hubigu? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wawakesa and stay on the Mamuljed's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Oh? Was that ours?
悪い、待たせたな。あのマムージャ族
Voice
が
acting?
ウクラマト王女をさらったやつか。まだ確証はないか。あいつが誘拐犯の一味なのか確かめるためにも気づかれずに尾行したいところだが。まずいな、船に乗られるぞ。くそ、遅かった。俺一人なら川沿いからでも追跡できるが、どうする？行ってください。継承の儀で遅れを取ることになっても構わないな。ここで先を急いで王になったところで妹がいなければ意味がないんです。了解だ。王女の居場所が分かったら知らせる。その時に備え、お前ら体を休めておけ。救出時に戦いになる可能性もあるからな。
Yeah.
先ほどのマムージャ族ですが、見たところバクージャジャの一味のようでした。おそらく盗賊たちを雇ってラマチをさらわせ秘跡を奪おうという魂胆。そうは言ってもラマチの腕なら一人でも盗賊ごときに遅れを取るはずがない。不意打ちなどの卑怯な罠にかけられたということでしょう。くそ、僕がついていれば。どうか無事でいてくれ、ラマチ。
Be patient. Trust in Thancred.
分かっていますが、しかし。すみません。あなたに当たっても意味がないというのに。僕はラマチのこととなるといつもこうなんです。彼女に何かあったらと思うと冷静になれない。いても立ってもいられなくなってしまう。ラマチはかけがえのない家族ですから。今となっては様々な暮らし方をしている同族がいますが、僕の生みの親は昔ながらの営みを続ける一団にいました。ロナークと呼ばれる牛を連れ、季節ごとに草原から草原へ。そんな中で彼らは僕を置き去りにしたのですよ。たった一人、何も告げることなく。僕が生き延びられたのは偶然に出会ったペルペル族が面倒を見てくれたおかげ。一人で身を立てられるよう商売を教えてくれたんです。そうしてトライオラの露天商として暮らしていたら、ある時今の父上の目に留まり養子になったというわけです。それからしばらくしてラマチが連王宮にやってきました。彼女もまた理由あって両親の元を離れてきたのです。孤独の辛さを知る僕は同じ思いを味わわせたくなかった。だから誓ったんです。ラマチの兄として彼女が幸せでいられるようにすると。
Because you're both cats.
ともかくそういった事情があるので ラマチのことは何があっても必ず助け出します。サンクレットの追跡に期待するとして、僕たちも川下りの手段を用意しなければ。あなた方の船はわざわざプヌティを逃がしたとなると、それが追跡の妨害になると考えていたことになりますね。やはり何らかの手を打っておく必要がありそうです。まずはあなたのお仲間と合流しましょう。連絡していただいても。
状況は分かった。こちらもホーユーの塔下へ向かうよ。そこで合流しよう。
Let's go. I may have put rescuing Ralamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister, while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Feeding the river. We need to get our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. This at the very least. We believe this Hubigo knows where Lamatia has been taken. Thancred is showing her their boat even as we speak, shadowing their boat, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry has had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him to Hellion? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver.
Assuming our community has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We need to lure her back to the shallows with a promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftover to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Nagika is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave to you scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows and the rest of our punity's enticing feast. There we go. All set. I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. It floats on air. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Koana know we have our opportunity back. Ervinville has the punity in hand. Then, good, I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levelier twins are over in Earthshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear of Tancred. Sibling rescue. Tancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Tancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bukul Jaja and his minions, I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in Richleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way back down to Uhiamakutolewa.
サンクレット。王女様はこの先だ。今はまだ無事だが、急いだ方がいい。
試練なんてくだらねえもんを無視して筆跡を手に入れてやったぜ。
そいつを返せ。その筆跡にはフォンジャン帝の思いがこもってんだ。お前らが手にしていいもんじゃねえ。
それは君のために壺匠になってくれたやつの中いならあっさり奪われちゃダメじゃないか。
卑怯な真似しやがって。それでも継承候補者か。
そんなやつにコロッと騙されてさらわれちゃったのは誰かな。威勢がいいだけで王様になれるなら苦労しないよね。
カラカラ弟よ、あまりメス猫ちゃんをいじめるんじゃない。ほら見ろ、今にも泣き出しそうじゃねえか。
助けてにゃ
ーってななんだなんだ。
さすがに頑丈ですね。
Technically, that could have shot through his head.
あなたに言われたくはありませんね。
あのブネワの腰銀じゃねえ。それの足止めは受け持つって話だっただろうが。
その話、詳しく聞かせてもらいましょう。
Seems like you're not doing anything to him.
おいおい、こっちには人質がいるんだぜ。
あいつ劣等種にしてはやる方だよ。
Yeah.
You better not underestimate me.
狙いがメス猫ちゃんない以上何もできない。
いいぞコーナー。ラマチ、怪我はないかい？
ああ、助かった。
Let's go.
どうしたもが切りやがってまとめてぶっ殺してやる。
待って兄者、目的の史跡は奪ったんだ。ここは引こう。ゾラージャにやられたところも万全じゃないし。
うるせえ、こいつらのやつ的にしなきゃ俺様の気が済まね
こんなところでやられちゃったら兄弟たちに合わせる顔がないよ。それでもいいの？
え。すまねえ、その通りだ。なるほど、他局だ。
くそ、待って、爆風車じゃ。
Bakujaja is gone.
ウォーカー、目標は達成しました。ラマチの安全確保を優先しつつ戻りましょう。
Okay. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamatia. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koana. And all of you too. Bakul Jaja must be pretty desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fongentina appended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. So we take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Banua psychopath when he caught sight of us? A reference to Surreal Ja. I would assume he's devoted to our brother and is the only Banua something. If Zarulja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited something. Oh, come on. I should request the father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed those people towards the life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. You make it sound as if, like, people become bandits just because there's something pushing them to become bandits. Or is it just because they can? Yes, evil people are only evil because somebody didn't love them enough. It is something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Waklamat? You bet I am. Zeralj has gained a good head start, and it's time we slowed back some lost ground. I really am sorry I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yokhui. Then it's back to where the path through the mountain begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Walkessa. Just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose. Though, you know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Ooh. The actual game. I found where the actual game is. Here's the actual game. There we go. There should be only one card. Again. Oof. It's the win somehow. No! Miscounted that. There we go. Again. There we go. What's the hat? Oh? I guess I'll wear that for a bit. Oh, I didn't actually want to grab that. There you go. Boklamat. I couldn't leave without letting Roderick know what happened, so I stopped in Earthshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Ardenville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait for a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Boklamat wouldn't agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onward and upwards then. Ooh. Why is there so many people? As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warler's Echo. Why aren't these supposed to be giants? These aren't giants. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Yokhui. Ew. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is Formose to Raleigh. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in this mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral, Villigarmanda, and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wuklamat told us about that. The Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among the anomalies, Villigarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it had lain dormant in the temple ever since. As said, the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Villigarmanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warler's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing two feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. It's fine, a thieving cheat. Damn right. Now, where to start looking? Perhaps the feats should take procedure while we're here. I'm sure there will be other opportunities to confront Bakul Jaja. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will put us against them sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Karyorzar the Gracious. Curry the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The moblins told me that the High Luminary Gurfalo is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, he seems to be the wise choice. Speak with Aaronville. Or with Wokalamat again. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wokalamat, third promise of Teliolo, and seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Golorfa?
The High Luminary has granted admittance for the claimants. You may enter.
That was easier than expected. In we go then. Gods, is that? I, Viligarmanda. I mean, is it that great? This is nothing compared to the dragons. Welcome. High Luminary Gurfolfaloa. How do you know? They all look the same.
He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zerberber.
This is Sky Ruin Veligarmanda.
It is the Tural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immortal. Even my people once conquered all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves beneath Veligarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon the Orkopatra 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and its companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Viligarmanda aged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond their limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concourt a desperate plan. Galul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Duro Vidral to encase itself in a frozen ether.
And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts?
That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing day. Viligarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of these energies slipping free.
That raging tempest from Valigarmanda.
Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt a feat of proof. Yes, the High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting girl of Frollo, and that is to be your challenge.
Ah, so the search itself is the feat. I've already spoken to my brothers, I take it. You've already spoken to my brothers.
I have. Their expeditions are underway.
Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers.
The High Luminary.
Oh, there's gonna be a dungeon. Gods, Villigarmonda is enormous. I knew Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect an old guard to come running. I'll be up to us to save the day. I mean, it's up to you. You're expecting me to stay here forever? As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Grofulfur somewhere out up these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yukhui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. This I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Grofulfur's whereabouts. Though the giants may not have a precious location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover.
Yarger Ward. The High Luminary? I have not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Zabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galul Jaja?
Yeah. I don't think she can either. I think she should give up. I think it was a nice, fun run, but give up.
Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They recorded the lives lived. Your arrival too. I will etch into the stone that the stone of our meetings may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our gravestones.
This is discovered, right? Yes. Zerbrobo.
Oh, Tuliolan. No, you're from far away then, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of Skyruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village.
He's at the roof things. The graveyard.
First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definitive location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us to the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Garfulfer is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokoi's specular sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us to outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Then let's go and take a look. And if we don't find Garfulfer there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yokoi. The gravestone is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Let's go. Rito. The others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we are all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I didn't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. What are these, like meteors? Or is this supposed to be lava? Like a volcano? Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even a dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Veligarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The sky ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time, and here I thought it a literal embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. We see an aether current. Wuklamat wins again.
Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gorholora? Oops, I didn't see what he said. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here?
No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the speak. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before whatever. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives with me even now. There stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine.
Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death?
Continue along the path to the indelible passage behind the history upon its walls, and you may find the answer to your questions.
Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more.
I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also.
I want this. Everyone's fighting this thing. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggests that we come here.
Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chronicles of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from a generation to generation. Oh, murals again? We saw this in, what was it, Endwalker?
They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They tell the tale of your people's history?
They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you, or you continue on your way.
Please, we would love to hear all about it.
Then I will begin. This mural first depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokhui. Blessed with size of strength unmatched by other people, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktural under their dominion. Then when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zaktural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgal the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge, and I tell y'all for travel I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work that scale.
But I've never heard of any Yokhui living in Zaktural. What happened to the ones who went north?
Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? The foe unnamed and unseen, when the expedition pushed forth into Zaktural, those thousands years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness. No valiant plague. What manifested for them is a slight fever and coughs, however proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokhui who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offsprings.
I have heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to disease and local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains.
This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, when they had fought so long and pushed so hard, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or customs. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zaktural and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace was envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recovered our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict.
When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes.
And so we return to the present. I trust you find this brief history of our people enlightening.
I'm always glad to learn more about the fellow Turali.
how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you're ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him up on the summit of a work called Zermor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worth of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. But be wary, beyond the entryway the mountain sign is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. And we'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. I guess it's a dungeon. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Workers Armor. Heading to the top of Workers Armor. I hate this mount. This thin mountain there is getting to be the death of me. Well, how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind the Alphanod and the others. Flint. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from the idea of peace. It occurs to me that the Zeralja is attempting the feat of proof, that he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Are you sure he just wants to educate people? The High Luminary. It's a dungeon.
めちゃくちゃ高えな。今からこれを登んのか。
バーデゴマドラヨルコーロが
ところどころしか聞き取れないが、ヨカフイ族の古語のようだ。
やはり通人か。ヘドが出そうだが、貴様らにもわかるようトライオラ公用語を使ってやろう。貴様ら継承の儀とやらの参加者だな。
ん？まあそうだけど。
ならば貴様らを亡き者とすれば、トライオラは時代の為政者を失うということか。
なんか感じ悪いじゃねえか。これまで出会ったヨカフイ族とは違う事情がありそうだな。
They were red, so they're
ジャジャ
evil.
の下僕となった恥知らずともと一緒にしてもらっては困る。我らチーワグーエンデンを拠点とするヨカフイ族は再び大陸の覇者となり、かつての栄華を取り戻すべく戦う偉大な一族だ。
ウォーラーの残響に暮らすヨカフイ族とは別の一派ということか。
So we fight.
あいつらは軟弱者じゃねえし、親父の下僕でもねえよ。ただ気づいただけだ。本当に欲しかった平和は最初からここにあったんだってな。
それこそ軟弱者の言い訳に過ぎん。1000年以上も受け継がれてきた悲願から目をそらし、先祖たちの思いを忘れ去った恩知らずどもだ。もはや奴らを当てになどしておらん。一族の悲願は我がこの手で掴み取る。忌むべきトライオラの王女である貴様の命を反撃ののろしとしてな。
やめろ。できれば戦いたくね
え。ならおとなしく死ね。
Is that one of the beasts? No, it's just a bird.
王侯蔵網の会長め、騒ぎを聞きつけて我らを狩りに来たか。降りてこい。先に貴様から始末してやろう。
え。間に合ったぜ。
どういうつもりだ。
どうもこうもねえよ。勝手に体が動いただけさ。それにお前らが死んじまったら二度と話せねえだろ。話せなきゃお前らのことを知ることもできなくなっちまう。私はお前らのことが知りてんだ。
知るだと？何のためにだ？
何のためにって、そりゃ同じ大陸で生きるお前らのことを好きになりてえからだよ。そいつの具合はどうだ？
命に別状はないよ。しかし歩けるようになるまでもう少しかかりそうだ。
よし、ならアルフィノはそいつの治療を続けててくれ。私らは暴行増毛を目指す。
ああ、わかった。気をつけて行ってきてくれ。
こんなことで我らは悲願を捨てたりはせんぞ。
それでいいさ。私を殺してえならいくらでも受けて立ってやる。だからお前も一族の長なら今は仲間の心配をしろ。
これだけの山ともなれば俺の知らない生き物も多く生息してるはずだ。梅雨払いは頼んだぞ。
行くぞ。こいつを登った先にグーフールーがいるはずだ。
Let's go. It's dungeon time.
Okay. I'm gonna jump in with the NPCs. Oof. Let's go. Okay. Shiny creatures. Okay. Riddle of Flare.
There we go. Let's go. What? I messed up. Those guys will go first. Wait, no, these guys are going first. And then these guys go.
getting complicated. Go. There we go. Zarulja. He's just running up on his own. Okay, so this is an AoE. This is from the back. This is from the flank. So this will be flank. This is AoE. So this is flank. So this is AoE, this is not. There we go. Bird.
No, why'd you come over there? You're not DPS. What? No! Come on. Oh no. No. Come on. No. Oh, come on. I turned around. Level up. Go. Go.
術も任せてね。
There we go. Oh, or do we fight him?
俺は連王の戦者が一人、グーフールー。お前たちの力測らせてもらうぞ。
Let's go.
王の器を示してみせろ。古の記録を、荒ぶる山々の憤怒を。古の記録に全てを飲み込む濁流を。お前たちの力、この拳でも測らせてもらおう。大いなる山よりこの身に力を。よかふいの魂よ、轟き渡れ。この技に耐えるとは。古の記録よ、無慈悲なる嵐よ。
Please don't die.
こんなのどう？
There we go. There we go.
"改めて名乗っておこう。俺がヨカフイ族の祭司長にして連王の戦者グーフールーだ。
村の連中よりも随分でかいんだな。
かつては全てのヨカフイ族がこうだったという。だが一族に病が広まってからというもの、俺のような体躯で生まれてくる者は稀になった。
1000年前のサカトラル出生で患ったという伝染病のことだな。
This sounds like
壁
the
画にも記されていたが、
そしてその病
one
こそ
game,
が
the space game.
黄金鏡の伝説ともつながっている。
トラル大陸に広まっている黄金鏡の噂は、あなたたちヨカフイ族が出どころだと聞いたわ。まずそれは確かかしら？
正確には俺たちの祖先の原始が発端だがな。サカトラル出生の少し前のことだ。祖先たちは夢の中で黄金に輝く国を見たという。永遠を生きる人々が争いも貧しさもなく、ただ幸せのうちに暮らす理想の世界だ。この夢を見たのが一人ならただの笑い話で終わっただろう。だが同時期に数十数百の祖先たちが同じ夢を見たことで、当時の祭司たちは神からの啓示だと考えた。
そんなことって。
サカトラルへの出征は黄金鏡探索という意味もあったのだ。支配下に置いていた各部族も借り出して大規模な捜索が行われたらしい。
なるほどな。そこに巻き込まれた奴らが黄金鏡について語り継いだから、どの部族にも似た伝説が伝わってたわけだ。
次の継承候補者が現れたか。ならばお前たちの力も測らせてもらうぞ。
準備は万全というわけか。
Okay. It's the God's song.
その力とくと見せてもらった。ウクラマと王女ともども墓の試練を超えた証を授けよう。
これで残りはあと3つ。
これなる点検であなた方と競い合えればよかったのですが、爆風ジャジャの襲撃をかわしながらでは望むべくもなく。
あの野郎、また汚ねえ真似を。
しかし手出ししてきた割にこちらが応戦してみせたらあっさりと引いていった。一体何が目的だったのやら。目的といえば試練の場として王構造網の山頂を選ばれた理由も気になります。今回の試練はあなたを探す過程でヨカフイ族の歴史を知るような構成になっていました。そうであればこの場所にも意味があるのでしょう。
ああ、ここは俺たちにとって
There's a bunch of gravestones.
特別な場所なのだ。
周りにあるのってお墓よね。
この山頂に祀られているのは歴代のヨカフイ族の祭司長、そして80年前にこのオルコパチャを襲った最悪バリガルマンダと勇敢に戦った猛者たちだ。
道理で数が多いわけだな。
ゾラージャ兄さん、やっぱり先についてたのか。
おや、ウクラマト様、ご創建のようで何よりです。
されじゃ、てめえよくも。
ここをどこだと思っている。罵り合いで場を乱すようなら出て行ってもらうぞ。
あ、そうだったな。悪い。
他の候補者を待つ必要はもうあるまい。父上の生前墓とやらまで案内しろ。
親父の墓？
これがバリガルマンダを封印した者たちの生前墓だ。グルージャジャの名も刻まれている。
武と利をもって平和をもたらした覇者、グルージャジャ。
意外な名前も刻まれてるな。世界の広さを知る航海者、ケテンラム。
ケテンラムってトラル大陸に初めて渡ったリムサロミーサの探検家よね。彼もレン王と一緒に旅をしてたってこと？
道を追い求める探求者。 カフキはまさかこの名前まで刻まれてるとはな。
ヨカフイ族以外の者が生前墓を建てることなど異例のことであったが、彼らはそれにふさわしい偉業を成したのだ。
武と利をもって平和をもたらした覇者か。やっぱ親父はすげえや。
無によって波動を進むものか。
バリガルマンダを封印することができたのは氷の魔力を暴走させた利があってこそだけどね。
武と利か。
Because he's got two heads.
武に関しちゃ武の親父の技を継いだゾラージャ兄さんにはかなわねえ。利だって利の親父の知識を継いだコーナ兄さんの方が優れてる。
Yeah.
なら
They should replace.
私が親父から受け継いだものって一体何なんだ。
Don't tell me you're his heart. I guess what else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge?
私が親父から継ぐべきもの。そうか。私は親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ。トラル大陸に生きるみんなのことが好きだって気持ち、こればっかりは誰にも負ける気がしねえ。私は私のやり方で平和を守ってみせるぜ。なんだ
みんな大変だ。すぐにウォーラーの残響へと戻ってきてくれ。バリガルマンダの封印が解かれたんだ。
What?
今の轟音に関する報告か。
なんだと？バリガルマンダが？
とにかく急いで戻るぞ。
これは好都合。他の候補者たちに先行する好機ではありませんか。
I think he wants to fight the thing. The High Luminary. Good, you're back. There's much I would like to explain, but at the time I arrived to investigate this sudden surge in anger, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. If you're ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find any passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. An echo of madness? Otherwise, I shall to be tending to whoever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen the people's hurts.
The third promise protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped his entire body. I couldn't breathe. Oh, my wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's all as if all my moisture's left my body. Farler. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I won't live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need for help.
Waited the designated location. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I've healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Varporler, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlor's echo in the state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Veligarmanda had broken free, thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruin prison.
Get real quick. Be right back.
I gotta wash my face and get some coffee.
high luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. It's gone.
本当に封印が解かれたというのか。
祭司ズーム状況。宣告のことを継承候補者の一人が訪ねてきたのですが。
So it is the two-head dude. Finally, my echo power.
何者です？おや、あなたも継承候補者でしたか。
はあ、こいつが噂のバリガルマンだってやつか。
しかり、トラル大陸の歴史において過去幾度も覚醒し、生ける天才として恐れられたトラル・ビドラール。
かわいいやつだ。俺様の役に立つために今日まで眠っていてくれたんだからな。
どういう意味だ？
なるほどね。こいつの氷の魔力を暴走させて自らを氷漬けにさせたんだ。さすがはグルージャジャ様、頭いい。はあ、これを破るのはとても一筋縄じゃいかないよ。この氷を溶かしきるだけの火の魔法と眠れるバリガルマンダの魂に火を灯す魔法を2人の術者が全く同時に放つ必要があるんだから。そんな離れ技ができる息の合った術者はブオーグルージャジャ様とリオーグルージャジャ様、そし
Or
て
them too, I guess.
おいらと兄者だけだよ。
やめろ！
いやいや、もうやっちゃったし。さあ、おねんねは終わりだよ。
Those giant dudes can create
熱いな。ちょいとやりすぎちまった。
なぜこんなバカなことを？
俺様が王になるために決まってるだろうが。
それだけのために最悪を解き放ったと？また多くの人が知ることになってもか？
せいぜい大暴れしてくれよ、伝説のトラル・ビドラール君。
トライオラにはすでに死者を向かわせました。やがてトラル幽連隊から討伐部隊が送られてくるでしょう。到着がいつになるかは分かりませんが。
バクージャジャの野郎、私らの邪魔をするためにしちゃ度が過ぎてるぜ。今回ばかりは許しちゃおけねえ。
一応聞いておくけど、どうする？
バリガルマンダを放っておいたらまた多くの人が死んじまう。それを見捨てて王になったってフォンジャン店員や私を応援してくれたみんなに胸を張ることなんてできねえ。だから私はバリガルマンダを撃つ。相手はあの親父が倒しきれなかったほどの敵だ。私一人で太刀打ちできるとは思えねえ。継承の義への協力者として呼んだお前らにそんな義理はねえのは分かってるけど、私と共にバリガルマンダと戦ってくれ。このオルコパチャの平和を守るために。
If you had to ask,
今さら見て見ぬふりなんてしないわよ。仲間が困ってるんだもの。
仲間そっか、いいな仲間って。一緒に戦ってくれるやつがいるだけでこんなにも心強い気持ちになるんだからさ。
俺たちはどうする？継承の義に勝つことを優先するならここは先に進むべきでしょうね。
バリガルマンダを倒すにしても、まずは奴がどこへ向かったかを調べないとな。
そこは幼馴染を当てにしてるぜ。
急ぎペルペル族にも警告しておけ。場合によってはオルコパチャから退避せよとな。
So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Villigarmonda?
The tried and true method of comparing sightings and other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There's second option. Not all reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain this nearby ruins whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporal energy and possesses a unique aetherite balance, which means this device should come in handy. Oh, what? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, it's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. You've had that in your pack this whole time? It can calibrate it to follow a specific aether aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakuljaja cast spells which quickened its fire aspect aether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we were not able to input our query's unique aetheric signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected aether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Hellion, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more sky ruin sightseeings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm very wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close to at hand should their conditions suddenly get worse. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. Aaronville. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruins residual aether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensor. Let's begin tracking, shall we? See fire. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Another remnant of Valgarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered the Seeker as a corporal aether. In other words, of the Tuliolal saga, when Valgarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it with an unmelting prison of ice. It is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. And the important thing is that the fire was classified as a living aether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy one moment. There, now the Seeker should ignore the aether signatures, but Valgarmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies, it seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valgarmanda's aether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Well, this is where the trial unlocks. Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Turlover Drawl itself. think we'd noticed. If Valigarmonda was inside this passage, let's head through to the other side.
反応はここで途絶えてるみたいだ。もしかしてこの辺りでバリガルマンダの生体エーテルが切り替わったのか。あいつは3つの属性を操るトラルビドラールらしいからな。何にしてもこの先のウォーコーラード方面へ向かったのは間違いないだろう。居場所の見当もついたことだ。みんなに連絡しよう。
アルフィノはヨカフイ族の避難を手伝ってるわ。怪我人も出ているなら癒し手がいた方がいいだろうって。
それでバリガルマンダは？
ウォーコーラード。さまざまな属性のクリスタルを含んだ地層が幾層にもなることで虹色の輝きを放つ奇形が出来上がったと言われている。80年間も封印されてさぞ空腹だっただろうからな。餌場を探して飛び回った挙句あの山のエーテルに惹かれたってとこだろう。
つまりバリガルマンダはエーテルを補給しようとしている。
なら一刻も早く。
待て。あの山はヨカフイ族の聖地。何人たりとも立ち入ることは許さん。
そうだったのか。悪い。お前らの聖地に無断で入ろうとしたことは謝る。だけどよ、この先には覚醒したバリガルマンダがいるはずなんだ。あいつを倒さなきゃ昔みたいに多くの人が死ぬ。私らはそれを止めるために来た。だからお前らの聖地に立ち入ることを認めてくれねえか。
できぬ相談だな。そもそも貴様らだけであのバリガルマンダを倒せるとも思えん。
I can do it.
騒ぎに乗じて聖地を荒らそうとしているだけではないのか。
頭数が足りないというならこれでいかがです？父上の生前簿に刻まれていたバリガルマンダを封じた英雄たちの名は7つ。これで僕たちも7人です。
軟弱者がいくら増えたところで。
ゾラージャ兄さんまで来てくれたのかよ。
やれやれ、私は反対したのですよ。皆様がバリガルマンダの対応に追われている今こそ先行する好機だと。
この程度の迂回では我が勝利は揺るがん。そんなことよりも父上が倒しきれなかったというトラルビドラール、興味がある。
兄さんたちがいれば100人力だぜ。
我らを差し置いて盛り上がるな。まだ一言も通すとは言っていない。
やめろ兄さん。民に刃を向ける気か。
これはいなこと。チーワグーエンデンの者どもはトライオラには属さぬ一派だったはず。ならば我が国の民とは言えぬでしょ
う。関係ねえよ。トライオラがトラル大陸にあるただ一つの国なら、そこに生きる奴らが私らと無関係であるはずがねえ。もし手出そうってんなら私が相手になってやる。
And me.
あいつ、倭寇増暴の会長。俺、かばった。今、その時、同じ目。本気、俺たち、守る目。確かに、余計な借りを作ったままだったな。これで貸し借りはなしだ。だが思い違いはするな。我らは今後もトライオラには従属しない。
ああ、わかった。継承の儀が終わったらゆっくり話そうぜ。
名を聞いておこう。
私はウクラマト。トライオラの平和を守る王になる女だ。
立場や主張が違う相手とだって話し合いを続けていけばいつか分かり合える。私はそう信じてるし、実現させてみせるわ。
同感だ。私だって絶対に諦めねえぜ。
I mean, I would say there's some creatures you can think of
せい
from
ぜ
your
い頑張っ
adventure
てください。
that don't
私
follow
の
that
ような
rule.
老体はここで我が王の帰りをお待ちしていますよ。
昔から何考えてるかわからなかったけど安心したよ。さすがの兄さんもこの危機を差し置いて継承の儀を進んだりはしないんだね。
民とは国という砦を築くための石だ。失うほどにトライオラは弱く脆くなる。石くれのごとき命にも利用価値はあるということだ。
コーナ兄さん、ゾラージャ兄さん、今だけは継承の儀のことは忘れて二人の力を貸してくれ。生ける最悪だかなんだか知らねえが一丁あたしらでやってやろうぜ。
Okay, let's try to get into the dungeon. Oh!
I don't have to get into it with actual people. Hold on. I guess I need all these characters. Let's go in. Walk for Lador. How's Alice a healer?
お見せしましょう。
任せてくれ。
No. Break me. There we go. No. Can I please you? Yes.
しましょう。もらった。
No, please, no, please, don't kill me now. Yes. No, come on, we were so close. I guess that's the issue of playing solo. And if I die, the entire thing is over. Try it again. No. go. Pay attention. No. Pay attention. Please don't die. Please. No! I'm gonna die. No! Ah, I forgot about the fact that I had to move. No! Break me! Please, please, please. Please, no. No. It's 2%. Come on. Survive. Please, survive. Yes. Good thing I didn't have to repeat that again. We literally killed it. Oh wait, is it that I don't get any reward for doing it solo?
Honestly, 勝っちまった。伝説のトラルビドラールに。あの親父ですら倒せなかったバリガルマンダに。やったぞー。
I mean, it was kind of us that did it.
"だからといって僕たちが父上を超えたわけじゃないけどね。長き封印によって力がそがれていたからこその結果さ。完全復活を果たしていたらこうはいかなかった。
そうは言ってもよ、あいつちゃんと強かったぞ。80年前はこんなもんじゃなかったってことか。やっぱ親父はすげえや。
You have ways to go.
はい。いつか親父のことを追い越せるようにもっと精進します。
やはりあれを倒したところで奇跡の証明にはならんな。
さて、戻ってエレンビルさんと合流しましょう。
そうだな。サレージャと2人残されてうんざりしてるかも。
Your proud expression speaks a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zaralja came back earlier but left almost immediately with Sarilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zaralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Urukopachetu at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. The fate of ice. The Yokhu must still be anxious, wondering where and when Veligarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears, Alphinaud's as well. I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Let me go back to my actual normal outfit. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Garfaloro.
じゃあ、采配殿に行くか。
その必要はない。新たな偉業を成し遂げた猛者たちよ。よくやってくれた、お前たち。まさか本当にバリガルマンダを倒してしまうとはな。本来この集落ではもう一つの試練が行われるはずだったのですが、こたびの騒ぎで全てが台無しになってしまいました。
どういうことだ？
風雨の試練としてバリガルマンダの封印強化を課そうと考えていたのですよ。再市長、どうしたものでしょうか。頭が固いな、ズム。この者らはバリガルマンダを倒し、多くの命を救ったのだぞ。グルージャジャの後継者としてふさわしくないはずがなかろう。もう一人も揃ったな。お前たち3人に風の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授ける。
風の章の秘跡も手に入れて、これで5つ目。残るはあと2つだね。
5つのうち1つは爆風ジャジャに奪われたままだけどよ。あいつ 封印を破るなんてとんでもねえことしてくれやがって。
この山に永遠の平穏を取り戻してくれたこと、我らヨカフイ族はお前たちに感謝している。
I'm really hoping
新たなトライオラに栄光があ
the
らん
ending
こ
of
と
this is not, oh, let's all
この山から
rule together
願い
as
続
three.
けよ。
ったく、ゾラージャ兄さんは相変わらずか。気が向いたらオートに遊びに来いよ。お前らが受け継いできた願いや思いをみんなにも知ってもらいてえんだ。
ふん、お前たち二人のどちらかが玉座についたら考えよ
う。では連王宮からの頼りをお待ちください。僕から招待状を送るつもりですので。
珍しい来客もあったものだ。ウクラマトだったか。貴様らがバリガルマンダを倒したというのはまことのようだな。あのトラルビドラールを放っておけば、いずれ我らの同胞たちの命も脅かされていただろう。帳消しにしたはずが新たな借りを作ってしまった。
そんなもんこっちがやりたくてやったことだ。
我らがそう感じている以上、借りは借りだ。返さなければ夢見が悪い。
でも何をしてもらえばいいんだ。
なら彼らの祖先が見たという黄金鏡の夢について聞かせてもらうのはどうかしら。
おう、それいいな。どの道を教えてもらいに行くつもりだったんだ。
黄金に輝く国の夢か。確かにサカトラルへの進出の直前にそのような夢を見たという記録が残っている。
それはどんな夢だったの？
一面が黄金に輝く天井に作られし国。そこではまるで神々のように永遠の時を生きる人々が悩むことも争うこともなく幸せのうちに暮らしているという。宮殿と見まごうほど壮麗な建造物が並び、その中央にはヨカフイ族すら仰ぎ見なければならぬほど巨大な女神の像が鎮座していたそうだ。
女神像というのは初耳ね。
これまで聞いてきた抽象的な噂と違って随分具体的なイメージが含まれているね。
その夢を見た者たちは取りつかれたように黄金の国を探すことに躍起になり、多くがサカトラルへの出征で命を落とすことになった。
ウケブさんが教えてくれた黄金鏡を探しに行った者は生きて帰っては来ないって話、この歴史的な事件を発端としているのかも。
さあな、真実がどこにあるのかはわからん。 祖先があの森を去った頃から黄金鏡の夢を見る者もいなくなったというからな。
どういうこと？
そもそも九段の夢を見たのはヤクテル樹海で採石に携わっていた者たちだと聞く。だが風土病と出生の減少により勢力を後退させたことでかの森からも去らねばならなくなった。こうして根拠地たるオルコパチャに退いてからというもの、我らも黄金の国の夢を見ることはなくなったのだ。
特定の地域にいたヨカフイ族だけが同じ夢を。なんとも不思議な話ね。
私らもこれからヤクテル樹海に行くんだ。旅を続けていけば何かわかるかもしれねえぜ。いろいろ聞かせてくれてありがとよ。
礼を言われる筋合いはない。借りを返したに過ぎないのだからな。我らの道が交わることも今後はないだろう。さらばだ。
I don't think Varporla and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Teliolal. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today's proof of that. Where's my Aether Currents at? Got a bit more? I think it's time we return to Teliolal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even bound dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination, laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I heard the forward cabins calling our names. The promise of peace. Go back to town. Also, nope, can't do that yet. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat, did you hear me? Lost her in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay.
Welcome as back, Master Chartered. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust.
You're not gonna clean the dust?
いや、邪魔するぜ。あのさ、お前に聞いてもらいてえ話があるんだけどよ。
What do you want?
その、あれだ。二人きりだとなんか照れくせえな。外出ようぜ。散歩がてら体を動かしたらすっきりするはずだ。
Okay. Oh no, I messed up. There we go. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Okay, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Teliolo. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the resplendent quarter and make our way up from there. Peshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better?
It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do.
When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your case, in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think that'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even those everyday encounters feel them that much more special. Do you think you could take our time and maybe wander around a little first?
やっぱ落ち着くな。子供の頃悩んだ時はよくここに来てたんだよ。トライオラの街並みを眺めてると頑張ろうって気になるからさ。ウォーコーゾーモーの山頂、親父の生前墓の前で私はこう言ったよな。親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ私が私なりのやり方で平和を守ってみせるって。あれからずっと考えてたんだ。そもそも平和って何なんだ？争いがないことだけが平和なのかってな。そうやって考えてるうちにこれまでの旅路での出来事が頭の中に浮かんできてさ。気づいたんだよ。私はみんなの笑顔が好きなんだ。生きてりゃ辛いことだって悲しいことだってあるけど、家族や仲間、知り合って好きになった連中と笑い合うことができたら乗り越えられる。単純な話にも思えるかもしれねえけど、笑顔で暮らせるってのは平和の証だと思うんだよ。
Ideals are nice in theory.
分かってるさ。私が言ってるのは綺麗事かもしれねえってことは。それでも私は諦めたくねえ。だからよ、私は王になって作ってみせるぞ。みんなが笑顔で暮らせる国をな。
I'm gonna be the Hokage.
前にホーユーの塔下で野営した時、クルルが言ってたろ。聞いて感じて考えて、そうして積み重ねていけば明日の私は今日の私より理想に近づいていけるだろうって。この旅を通してどれだけ成長できたかなんて自分じゃわからねえ。だけど 一つだけはっきり言えることがある。隣を歩いてくれるのがお前らでよかったってことだ。お前らが一緒に聞いて感じて考えてくれるから、私は多くのことを知ることができた。残る秘跡はあと2つ。この先の旅路に何が待ってるかは分からねえが、継承の儀っていう道を私と一緒に進んでくれるか。
Sure, dude.
ありがとな。よし、話したいことは全部話した。私は連王宮に寄っていくから、先に宿に戻っててくれ。
I sleep with my mouth opened. There we go. Speak to Alphanod. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was also well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. The Leap of Yaktel. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all the claimants as they currently stand. Zeralja and Koana have completed every feat thus far and held 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal with them but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. The conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think that he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja, unleashing a Valigarmonda is an indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily.
If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must.
The last two keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostiles between something. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that the foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that.
Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least this is the commonly held belief. You two had met... your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Keterna Ram fellow must have come to Teliolam.
But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Katerno must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk.
Mamuk? Is that a city?
One of the grandest in Tural. Once upon a time, in the seat of the Mamulja homeland, it too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ibkrax.
Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for their next destination.
Here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once more preparations are complete.
We're riding one of the Koana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they?
Speak with the dirigible attendant.
Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbyes said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, would you hold my hand just until I settle my nerves?
Maybe ask Aaronville.
That stick in the mud. He'd never let me live it down. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. My balloon tubbly. Of course, of course. Oh, wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Krau's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protective reward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at the market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be my grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Dawntrail, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck, then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it more coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or mere coincidence? Yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there.
Let's call for passengers to the place.
I really hope she wins. Dawntrail will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
武田家式狩猟民シュバラール族はこの地を青の森ヤクテル樹海と呼ぶ。
It's a shiny
大
forest.
昔に隕石が降り注いだことで形成された環境、セノーテや特殊な植生の青を森の象徴としたのだろう。シュバラール族とマムージャ族の争いが続いてきたこの地で、継承の儀は佳境を迎えることになる。
Dawntrail.
U クラマトさん、大丈夫？
高いところも怖い。
この森はコザマルカよりも木々がうっそうとしているね。
上ばかり見てるとセノーテに落ちるぞ。
セノーテって？
地面に開いた穴に雨水や地下水が溜まってできた泉のことだ。大昔のことだが、ここら一帯には隕石が降ったと言われてる。それで土地が大きくえぐれたんだとか。長い年月が経って跡地は埋まっていったものの、地質が脆いもんだから何かの拍子にぽっかり穴が開くわけだ。それなりに深いから落ちたら上がるのに苦労するぞ。絶対に落ちるなよ。
わかってるっつうの。
食のショーの舞台となったシュバラール族の集落はここから近いのかい？
ああ、この先の分かれ道を西に進んですぐだ。
よし、いつまでもビビったままでいられるか。とっとと行こうぜ。
Okay. With thicker vegetation come reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Good, everyone accounted for. Attune to this. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the Senate. It would be a grueling order to climb up out of one. Well, thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. The village of the hunt. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us.
The third promise in her retinue, I presume?
You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector.
Then come and join us at the Garden of the Stars in the village center. Everyone is waiting for you.
Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Oh, he's here too.
ようやくいらっしゃいましたか。
せっかくバリガルマンダを使って足止めしたってのによ、これじゃ意味ねえじゃねえか。
てめえ爆風じゃどんだけ汚え真似をしたら気が済むんだ。
すまないが先に試練の話をさせてもらおう。私の名はフンムルク、シュバラール族の族長であり、こたびの継承の儀で連王の選者を務めている。職の試練では候補者の4人が揃っている必要があってね、君たちの到着を待っていたのさ。さあ、王女は舞台上へ。
We're just kind of like spectators of all this happening.
これまで君たちは互いに試練を競い合ってきたことと思うが、この職の試練では協力し合う姿も見せてもらいたい。2人1組でチームを組むことによってね。
はあ、この俺様が劣等種のこいつらと組めってか。
先に言っておくが、職の秘跡を得られるのは勝った側の1組のみだ。せいぜい仲良くやってくれたまえ。その壺の中に色の異なる木の実が2つずつ入っている。同じ色の実を引いた者同士で組んでもらうよ。
Pair us up with a Jaja.
バクージャジャと組むことになったら複雑ね。ウクラマとさらったこともバリガルマンダのこともまだ型がついてないもの。
全員引き終わったようだね。それぞれ色を確認してくれ。
僕は赤の実です。
青だ。
ゾラージャ王子とコーナ王子が分かれたか。では残る2人の実はどうだ。
私は赤ってことは。
Of course.
こんなに早くまた共闘することになるとはね。
コーナ兄さんが味方ならこの勝負もらったようなもんだな。
私たちが組んだということは、あちら側は
まさかの一つ頭かよ。
では職の試練の課題を発表しよう。君たちには私たちシュバラール族に伝わる伝統料理シャブルクピビルを作ってもらいたい。
料理を作れとは、ここに来てまたふざけた試練ですか。
そりゃ一見王位とは関係なさそうな試練かもしれねえけど、きっとこれにも意味があんだろ。
ああ、父上が意味のないことをさせるとは思えない。国の未来がかかっているとなればなおさらだ。
Or he just wants to have fun.
頼もしくなってきたな、うちの王子たちは。
それに彼らの伝統料理を作るというこの試練、サレージャが言うほどふざけたものとも思えない。食文化にはその土地の文化や歴史が色濃く反映されるものだからね。
ガレマルドの料理には農耕民としてのガレアンの文化が反映されてたわね。寒いから煮込み料理が多かったのも覚えてるわ。
言われてみれば確かに。 これまで会ってきた連中もみんな違ったものを食べたり飲んだりしてたよな。魔力を維持するために足を食べてたハヌハヌ族、いろんな飲み物を作ってたペルペル族はそれを商売の種にもしてた。そうか、食事を知るってことはそこに生きる奴らを知るってことでもあるんだな。
思えば継承の儀は学びの連続だった。試練を超えようとするたびにその土地の歴史や文化について知識が深まっていったんだ。それこそがこの旅を起とした父上の狙いだったのか。だがトライオラの未来を豊かにするのは旧来の文化じゃなく新たな技術であるはずだ。父上ほどのお方ならそれを分かっているはずなのに。
さて、それでは細かい決まりを伝えておこう。この試練の目的はシャブルクピビルを再現することだ。味、見た目、調理方法のいずれかが間違っていた場合は何度でも作り直してもらう。調理の準備が整ったらそこの炊事場を使うといい。私が認めるシャブルクピビルを先に作り、完食した組の候補者に秘跡を申請しよう。では食の試練を開始する。
シャブルクピビルなんて料理今まで聞いたことがねえぜ。一体どんな食い物なんだ？
We first gotta investigate by asking the people. How fortunate that this feat, unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind of strategy. Twisted though it may be, I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. I mean, we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition is a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Saralja and Bakul Jaja, lackeys, we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we must be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Jibrik Bibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zibral people. Let us gather here once we have seen which clues this village has to offer.
Of course, it's gather clues. It's mostly just discover this map, and then there's this one. Okay, real quick, I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's go. Please, charging. Colorful spices.
That's one called Akiot. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to a most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well.
The recipe of Kribil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hanmu Ruak himself. But your mentioning it has been given me a fierce craving. I only hope that it's still a break to be had at market.
We had to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand.
You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to turn without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. Now, how difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business.
Bright banana peel.
Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it all for all the steam issuing from the underground oven. Oh, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, come on, my chair is falling down again.
Thought it was a leaf, but it's a string. What? Come on, my chair. What did we discover about Zibrik Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. And observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. Lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zibrik Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zibral dishes. Akiot, she called it. I see. Then if Zibrak Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alfinod claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in leaf of najul, or banana, in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles. Then don't you? The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. What kind of creature is that? There seem to be more hunters than fishers here, so I think we're looking for different meat. But I'd be keen to give it a try next time. A sizzling slab of beef. I think you were smelling what you wanted to smell. Cattle is uncommon in Dawntrail, and unlikely to be an ingredient used in Zibral traditional cuisine. Ibrik. As would be expected of a dish called Zibrik Pibil. Indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibrik, flavored with combination of spices that includes akiot, and steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted and surrounded the surrounding forests while you were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and the wild Ibrik, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it, Master. Whatever. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too shall be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I
I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibrik, if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize?
This is so annoying when they do this.
As for the Najul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much of my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland. Forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Lamati and Hellion, if you would accompany me to my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. No. Oh, come on. Messed it up. Again. A history of violence. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves for purposes other than Zibrik Pibil? Naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gull Magic Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variant you sometimes see in cities markets can't compare. I see. I hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but there's no other way to obtain our ingredient than to the Jatika heartland we shall go.
Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tianbeck Traverse, but that has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect.
What? But that means we can't go get the Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way to procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective.
Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption. but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in.
That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share?
Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zibrik Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish.
I can't wait. Still, if there's no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all the ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Telialal. So perhaps there's something about Zibrik Pibil that we have yet to learn, something of significance, other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing.
If it's Yoktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War.
Between Zabral and the Mamulja, right?
These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zibrik Pibil.
What does Stream de Brique have to do with the bloodshed?
Come on. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Azoch. It lies a short distance to the east.
The village of Ilion Azoch. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let us go and see this place.
Let's go.
The village of Ilion Azoch must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels.
Woklamat. So this is the village of Ilianasoch, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wukavu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrax when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Mukeva is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Freeds. A pleasure. You're a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana. Now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard? Koana, as in the second promise of Teliolal. I think I understand that Dawn Servant's own son is some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Zibrak Pibil. While I am forbidden by the Zibral rocks to divulge the information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zibral and the Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covert the upper forest, the home of the Zibral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favor higher ground, and the Zibral forces hold the upper hand against the invaders, rebuilding them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged these Zibral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and to discourage infighting, Habigo and the Bunewa
leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunawa both. A two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of the three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone of leadership, characters notwithstanding. Indeed, I think it's best to see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time. There I shall continue the tale.
Let's go.
ここがシュバラール族とマムージャ族の戦いにおいて主戦場となったショブリト敗戦場です。
文字通り怪人に帰したこの土地を見れば、どれだけ苛烈な戦いだったのか察することができますね。
一族の伝承によれば、ヨカフイ族が去った500年ほど前から森の支配権をかけた争いが始まったのだとか。以来400年以上にもわたり、幾度もの大戦と数えきれない小競り合いが繰り返されてきました。
そんな歴史的な戦いを80年ほど前にこの地を訪れた父上が終わらせた。
グルージャジャ様はたった6人の仲間と共にシュバラール族とマムージャ族の陣営を相手取った。結果見事に戦場を制圧したのです。
さすがは全盛期のバリガルマンダを封印した連中だぜ。
そうして半ば強引に戦いを中断させたグルージャジャ様は、争い合う両部族を集めて会談の場を設けたといいます。
Was that?
「先祖が争っていたからというだけでお前たちは何百年も飽きずに戦ってきたわけだが、今日限りでしまいにしてもらうぞ。その言葉は
If I'm seeing his memory, does that mean he's
トカゲ
nearby?
野郎に言え。こやつらさえいなければ我らは平穏に暮らしていけるのだ。
臆病者がそんなに戦いたくないのならおとなしく森を明け渡し尻尾を巻いて逃げ去るがいい。
どちらか一方が決定的な勝利を得てもう一方を排除したとて、いずれまた次の侵略者が現れるだけです。あなた方はこの海の外に他の大陸が存在し、いくつもの国々が歯を競い合っていることをご存知ですか？無理もありません。太陽を超える方法を持たぬ私どもにはその事実を知る術がありませんでしたからね。しかし
やってきたのですよ。大海原を渡り、このトラルへとたどり着いた凸国からの来訪者が。
トナワータ族の大男かと思っていたが、よく見てみれば違うようだな。
なあ、俺は海を見たことがあるが、見渡す限り水ばかりで他の大陸なんて見えなかったぞ。見えないほど遠くにあるならどんな船があれば渡れるんだ？
問題はそのような船を我らは作れないという点ですよ。私どもよりも優れた技術を持つ国が存在し、トラルの存在を知ったのです。彼らのうちのいずれかの国がトラルに目をつけて支配しようと欲望を燃やしたらどうなると思いますか？お分かりになりましたか？凸国の侵略者がいつ現れるとも限らないということが。そうならぬために寛容なのは、トラルに生きる人々が一つに団結し隙を見せぬこと。もはや小さな部族同士で争っている場合ではありません。
So the alliance is supposed to fight
俺ら
against
一
the
人一人の
Orsians.
力などたかが知れてる。だが互いを知り手を取り合うことでバリガルマンダほどの大きな力にだって対抗できるんだ。
バリガルマンダに？言葉だけでは到底信じられないが、戦場でお前たちに敗れた今となっては。
ああ、こいつらの連携は見上げたものだ。土砲を守るために怪力のヨカフイ族の足元を狙ったら、ペルペル族のやつに素早く阻まれた。すかさず距離を取ってそいつを弓で射抜こうとしたら、今度はハヌハヌ族が風の魔法で矢をはたき落としてくる。互いの弱点を互いの長所で補う戦いぶりは圧巻だった。
それが他部族が手を取り合うことによって生まれる強さ。私どもが起こそうとしているのはそういう国なのですよ。
しかしこれまで殺し合ってきた相手とどうやって手を取り合えというのだ。
ねえ、騙されたと思って一晩だけ付き合え。
そうして始まったのが伝説の酒宴。無論殺し合いを続けていた部族同士がいきなり肩を組んで酒を酌み交わせるはずもなく、長い沈黙が続いたのだとか。ここでグルージャジャ様が一計を案じました。シュバラール族の肉料理とマムージャ族の蒸し料理、これを交換させて互いに食わせたのです。相手の伝統料理のうまさに思わず目を見張る両部族を見て、彼は満足そうに笑うと一つの提案をしたそうです。二つの料理を掛け合わせるぞと。そして皆に手伝わせて調理を始めました。
それがシャブルクピビルってことか？
あの料理はシュバラール族とマムージャ族の文化を合わせて生まれました。いわば両部族が初めて手を取り合った証なのです。当初交わした一晩だけという取り決めはどこへやら、新たに生まれた料理のうまさに両部族の仲はほぐれ、その宴は 3日3晩も続いたのだとか。かくして宴の終わりに両部族は和議を結びました。この時グルージャジャ様が語ったとされる言葉は今なお我らの道筋を照らしています。
無知ゆえに争い、
知りて絆を結ぶ。
悪い悪い。この旅でさ、知らなかった奴らのことを知るほどに好きになっていく自分に気づいてたんだ。親父たちも同じだったんだって思ったらおかしくてさ。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶか。
さて、これでお分かりいただけましたかな。両部族に起こった
Wouldn't that mean
戦い
that
の
Jaja
結末と
eats
シャ
that
ブルク
food
ピ
so
ビルとい
he
う料理に込められた意
has an
味を。
advantage in this?
ああ、バッチリだ。教えてくれてありがとな、ウケブ。なんだ？どうかしたのか？誰かが近くにいた？
もしかするとサレージャかバクージャジャあたりがまた何かを企んでいるのかもしれないですね。
たく、あいつらにこそ今の話を聞かせてやりてえぜ。
Yes, let's go. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and we're doing the same now. Wukevu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zibrakut Pibil. However, we are still closer to procuring the necessary Niju leaves, unless... Tell me, was the historic feast commemorative in some fashion? With a monument, for instance?
Indeed it was. Allow me to show you.
Divine Repast.
Here it is, offered by the two factions. These weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other.
Since the feat demands a journey through the history, I thought it only logical that the monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Nihilian, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, this soul has been recently overturned. someone buried a box.
Are we digging up the memorial? Well, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint. But there you are, fresh Najul leaves. Nanmu, Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them. On this battlefield, given that it was essential to the war they helped end.
So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wook Evu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without you, without your help.
It was my honor to render assistance, and with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise? Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Freeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu alien crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihich Hana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolol and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikabrax. Okay. I think I should try to go to sleep. I kinda don't want to sleep for too long, but at least I should sleep a bit. Tomorrow, a quick cleanup of all the other games and coming back to this game. Now tomorrow, I believe everybody else is getting on this game, so we'll see what happens. See you tomorrow. Bye.